close to a new clip show? No, we're kind of far away from a clip show. Like, we've had some really cool clips, but they're all like a minute long, so the clip show would just be like 3 clips. What is that? That's a fire rod. That's a fire rod. He's gonna come back, isn't he? Okay, we're good. We're good. There we go. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. What, you bitch? You motherfucker. And they despawned, are you shitting me? Ah! Ah! I'm gonna get the next one, ready? Swoon, damn. Swoon, swoon, swoon. Are we done? I think that was the last one. Swoon! Damn it! Crap. My god, the dead rods, please! Oh, please. Are you kidding me? Well, maybe it would work. Okay. That was cool. I'll take it. Wow, this is so much easier with the tempered sword. I mean, it's still not easy. Oh, thank you. I just remembered. God damn it. Sometimes, guys, sometimes it's better to be lucky than good, alright? Really? What? Oh, I didn't slash him. I forgot to slash him. I was so nervous standing so close to him. I forgot to slash. Oh my god. It's like, why did my arrow go through him? That's not normal. God damn it. God damn it, dude. The next cycle is at 7 blue balls. We should be safe. The odds are in my favor. As I was saying, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. I'm sorry that I mentioned it. 7. God damn it. Uh-huh. Yeah, no, you're cute, Aga. You're cute. This is for you, chat. Chat, this is for you. There's no way it's progression. There's no fucking way. Oh my fucking god. Hi, Mitz! Holy shit! My goodness. Never. EP never. Okay, EP next. I changed my mind. Oh yeah! Frame rule! Let's go! Annoying in the festive Brando. Last winter. Oh my god. Oh! Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Holy shit, that was close. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hello, happy people. How you guys doing? Hey, Supergo, Appa, Yip Yip, Drylight, Bookish, Satinka, Penalty Permit, VXR441, Matt Padergil, Queen, Gosu, Homerang as well. Yeah, we can update the C command, sure. We're doing our weekly race. We do this race every single Saturday. You can follow the link there to see who else is in the race. Not too many people joining today, but not so many to start thinking about ending this. We've been doing it every week for like years now. At one point we had like 20 people join in, but you know, 8's still a decent number of contestants. Alright, here we go in 11 seconds. Four, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, this is not a mystery seed. That was what we did last time I was streaming. Oh. I just hadn't updated the command yet. Or no, it didn't even say mystery. No, it was cross keys. This is... Okay, I don't know where you're getting mystery from. Bum ba bum. Bum ba bum. Bum ba bum. We know exactly what kind of seed this is. From the ladder room? Oh, this isn't a ladder race. We're not doing a ladder race. We're doing our weekly race. Ba 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 bum. You would just use the command before I got around to updating it. Da 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 dun. Da 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 dum. Ba bam bam ba da dum.
bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Ba da ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da-dun, 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 dun, dun, dun. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Pizza Heart. Oh my gosh. Bum bum ba bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum.
Swoon!
Captain. It's a lot of quatroons. Captain 1977. Thanks so much for the 31 months. Welcome back to the Koi Pond Swoon! And glad you still enjoy. Do 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 do. Ba ba da ba ba ba. Ba da ba 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 bum ba dum bum bum. Wow. What a rat. Do we know what pro spec this is? Okay, I guess we're never gonna find out. Do, 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 do. I should probably find out. Oh. Okay, so we kind of need to go back. I didn't realize it was that one. This is the best prize pack. You could just fucking stop interrupting my spin so I can kill more than one at a time. Thank you. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Portal 2 with Lana? Nice. You know, I played that game when it came out and it was so much fun, and then I tried to play it again like 5 years later, and it made me sick. At some point within 5 years of that game coming out, I became so old that I could no longer handle the motion in the game. I don't know what happened. That is not a sword. I hit the Y button, not the B button.
Swoon!
Clap, clap, clap.
Mad Gamers, thanks so much for the 13 months. Welcome back to Koi Pond, Mad Gamers. Swoon! Well, it sounds like you had a lot of fun, Captain. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bam. Da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. What is it? Rupees. K. Do 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 do. And we have Green Pendant Desert. Da 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 dum. I clipped my fingernails the other day, and ever since then I've had this like vicious itch on the back of my head, but my nails are too short to effectively scratch it. So I just kind of like rub at it with my fingers, and it doesn't make it feel better. Hey Cuddles McBubbleFun, how's it going? It itches so bad. I'm gonna grab like a fork or something just to scratch my head. Ket's is a little busy, okay? He's got his own itches that he has to scratch. Dun, 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 dun. This is our weekly race. We do this race every single Saturday with members of our community. Anybody can join, although it's a little late right now. But next week, anybody could join. Bum, 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 bum. There's no real requirement for joining. You just have to make an account on racetime.gg. I don't require streaming. Nobody's like vetting the seeds or anything. You don't have to upload your play anywhere. Just a fun thing that we do as a community so everybody can play the same seed and then bitch about it together as a family. Ba, 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 like families do. Hey SkyTech, how's it going? Also, who are you? You can't just change your name. That's not fair. You can't just change your name. Yeah, I figured it was Sky Armada. It's a pretty linear jump. Ba 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Da 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 da. Brr. All name changes must be submitted in writing at least 2 weeks in advance, please and thank you. Hey, Rixie and Panda. Bum, ba, bum. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. I'm always afraid to say something, right? Because like maybe it's not somebody who changed their name. Maybe it's just somebody who made such a small impression on me that I just keep forgetting who they are. And I'm gonna offend somebody by going like, "Who are you, person who's been subscribed for over a year?" But if I don't say anything, then the person who changed their name would be like, what the hell? Koi doesn't even recognize that I changed my name. Hey Gabriel, how's it going? Well, when I say lasting impression, I'm not talking about like your personality or anything, just like how many times I've said your name out loud. Like, if you're often, like, you don't have to even be, like, chatting all the time, but if you're often, like, just GGing at the end of seeds, like, I get used to seeing your name, and I start to recognize it. You're okay. Bum, bum, ba, 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 bum. Two bombs and a dream. We'll try for the 50-50 here. Nice. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. I love you. Oh, why did I throw the bomb? Oh, I didn't even kill anything with it. What a waste. Done. It wasn't very smart of me to use the bomb anyway, because I don't have very many. Hey, Shamari. Okay, we're good. We found some more bombs. It's all good. No moon pearl though. We got some fire rod. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Do 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 do. Fire rod lore? What do you mean? Dun, 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 dun. You mean the high? It's just, you know. Fire rod shows up, you say hi. Hi. Nothing, it's really not any more complicated than that. Hi, Fire Rod. Hey, James DC. Thanks for the luck. I probably just said hi, Fire Rod enough times that somebody made a command for it. Like when we say nice rod when the ice rod shows up. How did I get to play a woman? Well, it's not just any woman, it's the maiden. But we're playing the randomizer version of the game, so everything it works the same way it normally does. And the locations of all of our items are shuffled, so we have to check every item location to look for stuff. But one of the features of the randomizer is that you can very easily change your sprite on the website. This one is just my favorite sprite, but there's actually like 400 sprites to choose from. If you'd like to see a list, use the sprites command, !sprites. This is just my favorite. I like this one. Bum, bum, bum. And we are the Blue Maiden. A mod? Yeah, kinda. So technically, randomizer would fall under the purview of being a ROM hack, but it's a very specific kind of ROM hack. Randomizer strives to maintain functionality, the vanilla functionality of the game. Everything works the way you expect it to. The only thing that's being shuffled here is the item locations. So like that chest normally is a piece of heart, but today it's a boomerang. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Where a more typical ROM hack would be a reconfiguring of the game into like a brand new game, but in like the style of Link to the Past. More difficult? It can, yeah. Sometimes you'll be tasked with like going into some of the later dungeons with less equipment than you would be used to. But sometimes it makes it easier too, right? Like I already have the Master Sword, but I haven't even been to any of the beginning dungeons. So like we'll be able to do more damage than normal to some of the early bosses. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum. I'm dumb, by the way. I was distracted and went the wrong direction. This is the way you go if you have the hammer. We don't have the hammer, do we? My bad. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, every time we play the game, it's like a brand new game. which enables me to play this like a million times. Master Sword was outside the dam. Attack 9 guy, thanks for the watch streak. Ow, bully. Am I killing this boss? Yeah, we're killing this boss. Swamp and Mire. Okay. So this is an example of where the game might be harder because we're playing randomizer, because you would usually have a bit more equipment than this in the vanilla game before having to go to this boss. Oh yeah, definitely. I love this. I love this game. And randomizer just breathes like endless life into it, so I can just play indefinitely. God damn it. Ah, stupid frickin' Gibdos. It might not be pushed enough to the left. Yeah, we're fine. Alright, well, we ruined that room. That did not go well. But we're fine. What's in my bottles? Who remembers what was in the bottles? Anybody? I have no idea. Don't tell me, though. That would be cheating, because we're racing. I'll just look. We have a blue potion and a green potion. We're fine. I need the fire rod. Bully. And what is important in Link to Past Randomizer are Koi Music Remaster? What? Gatorade. H2O! Bum bum bada bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I see. A nice lamp. What's the name of the actress who plays Adam Sandler's love interest in that movie? Water sucks. It really, really sucks. Feruza Balk? No, his love interest, not his mom. God. Kathy Bates was his mom. Jeezums. Ba-ba-bum. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. I found her very attractive when I saw that movie for the first time. In like a scary kind of way, though, you know? If that makes sense. She's kind of a terrifying person in the movie. Oh. Okay. Okay. You hacker. I need you to come here. Modula? Thank you. Until you saw American History X. Was she not attractive in that movie? I haven't seen The Craft. She was attractive in American History X. I mean, she was like super racist, but you know, that's just her character. Bum, 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 bum. More importantly, we got the crystal. Crystal is what we're looking for. And I like them too. Bum, 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 bum. Foosball. Da 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 da. Alright, we're looking for one more item in this dungeon. That is not it. Here, we'll check the other two first before we do the big chest. Not that one. There it is. Okay, all done. Everything else is a small key. Bum bum We did get the lamp. That's nice progression. The lamp will put Hera and the mountain in logic. Although we'd like to wait until we have the hammer or the hookshot before we go up there. No rush, I think. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Bum-bum-bum-ba-da-bum. My tracker is a very, very old tracker. This is a tracker made in the early days of Randomizer by a runner named Gemini, who has since stopped playing and updating the tracker. So nobody else uses this one. More popular trackers are Dunka Tracker, aka the community tracker, or Emo Tracker, which you can find commands for using Dunka Tracker command and Emo Tracker command. Bum, 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 bum. Those trackers are more up to date and keep up with like new modes and features. This one's pretty bare bones, but I like the way it looks for the stream, so I keep using it. Bum, ba, 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 bum, 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 bum. Noble Barnes. I think Dunka Tracker is like really feature heavy for like when you're playing other modes. And it can be run in browser, so you don't have to have like an extra application for it. And then Emo Tracker has like the Code Tracker package, which has a lot of extra stuff that isn't anywhere else, because Codeman put a lot of work into his package. But Emo Tracker is also really nice if you play other randomizers, because the Emo Tracker itself is more like a platform for different randomizer packages, some of which are for Link to the Past. But I also use Emo Tracker when I play like Ocarina of Time or Super Metroid or SMZ3. Bum ba 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 bum ba 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 bum. And both are capable of auto tracking, which is a very helpful feature. The tracker I use does not have auto tracking. Red mail. Aw, we're not the Blue Maiden anymore. Ba, ba, ba. 2 items in the front, no small key, but it's a crystal, we'll stay. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum, burp, burp. Bah. I would love some boots. Oh my gosh. Why you do this? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Boop. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Why so annoying? bam, bam. Oh, he's... I was marking things on the tracker. He got in my way. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I finally got around and watched the Joker movie that everybody's been talking about since it came out. I didn't like it. I felt the ending was very unsatisfying. But I guess that's the point, right? It's like this is like the character's origin, I guess. Grasshoppers do hurt. Did it really end? Well, I mean, the movie stopped playing and I had to go do something else with my life. Ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-ba-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Dun, 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 dun. I appreciated how it wasn't like a superhero movie, you know? Alright, well, we are leaving an item behind. That's unfortunate. I'm sure it's not important. Because I'm not really big on superhero movies as much, especially Batman. I don't really care for Batman. He doesn't even have any superpowers, you know? And he's all like, I clean up the city, but everybody hates me for some reason. Haha. Except for the cops who give me the go-ahead. But it's all under the table. Like I don't know. Bum 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. I do like X-Men. Or I did like X-Men. Hey Oren, how's it going? We're just playing our weekly race. And I have to sneeze. Okay, I'm good. Wait, did I forget the Smith? Hold on. I knew I forgot something. Bum 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 bum. So far it's not the worst. I didn't die to Mothula, so there's that. Always a good seed when you don't die to Mothula. Bum ba dum. Powder is pretty heckin' gross. Pretty heckin' gross. We're gonna pass on doing Magic Bat. We could mirror over to Magic Bat, but it's such a huge time loss. We'll just have to live without. We have a number of things left before we're out of locations. Should be okay. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. But I did like how Joker wasn't like a superhero movie, you know. I mean, obviously it was about a superhero character, but it played out more like some kind of like drama thriller kind of thing. It was missing something for me though. I wish there was more suspense to it. Especially considering it's a character you're already familiar with, so like you know where he ends up. You know? Like, I know how this movie ends. I know he becomes the Joker. I get it. Why did I mirror here? I don't have a shovel. What are you doing? So the movie's about the journey to that ending, and that's what you're there to learn about. But I wish there was more suspense to it. But it seemed pretty straightforward, you know. This guy is mentally ill, and people treat him like crap, and later he becomes homicidal. The end. I like the acting though. Thought the character who played the Joker did a really good job of really bringing it to life. But I don't think I'll be watching it again. Medallions galore. Okay. Oh, okay. Jeez. Bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. Okay. Can you guys just like let me live my life, please? Alright, would really love to find something here. Like a hammer or a hook shot. No. 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 It's not good. It's definitely not good. Alright, well, we still have Hera. Could be Hera. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Bam, 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 bam. And this is in logic with our lamp out of Skullwoods, which was locked by the fire rod, so fire locked fire. Bum 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 bottom, bottom bottom. Do do do, do 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 do, do 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 do. Fire shield. Ow. Ow. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, da, dun. Dun, da, dun, da, dun. Dun, da, dun. There's the hook shot. Okay, we're in business now. We are cooking. I got a sneeze again. Ah, make it go away. Okay, we're good. Although sneezing is a very satisfying thing to do. But I'd rather not do it while I'm streaming. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. One. TFG, thanks for the luck. I didn't mean a mirror. That was an accident. This little maneuver is called the Harapot. Specifically the Raiden method, which is super easy. Bum ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Oh, dude, I totally zoned out. Where was I going? It's okay, we're back on track. Alright, that's the second item. We can get out of here. And we were talking about earlier how you can have bosses that are much easier than normal in randomizer. So normally we would have like fighter sword and 4 hearts or something in this boss. Now I got red mail, master sword, 1,000,000 hearts. It makes this quite a bit simpler. Bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Alright, we'll take our trusty hookshot over to East Death Mountain. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Zoom, zoom. Da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Do, 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 do. All 3 medallions, sure. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Save me the trouble from having to check the medallion requirements. This guy. So elusive, Mr. Mini Moldorm. Not elusive enough. A buck? Book's a thing. It's not a good thing. Alright, no hammer, which means we have to enter the Dark World down here. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, you know what? Actually, I need the mirror, don't I? Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do you have any progression? No. No. That's okay. That is okay. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Alright, and I wanted the mirror out because I'm not sure if I actually checked this. We usually check it, but I can't remember doing so. We did not check that. Alright, that's something we wanted though. Very good. Alright, hammer's fantastic. Opens up a lot of stuff for us. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Nothing like great, but a lot of things. Flippers, which means that Ice Palace is suddenly in logic. Swamp Palace is suddenly in logic. Flipper checks are in logic. It's kind of a tough call here. So Ice Palace is a crystal, so like we want to do that, right? Because we always have to go to Ice Palace. But the problem is we don't have the cane, which means we stand to gain a lot of time by waiting for the cane before going to Ice. But my other options are not so great. We have Overworld checks and Pendant Swamp, which are all things we may never have to do if we were to find progression somewhere else first. So we can either hope that it's a very friendly seed that allows us to skip all the pendants and just go straight to Ice Palace and maybe find the cane there. Or we can say, you know what, we're gonna have to go to Swamp eventually anyway because the game sucks, and just go straight to Swamp now and maybe find the cane there. Oh, and now we can do Pendant Desert too. Great. Bum, 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 bum. All right, boots are a nice find though, for sure. We like the boots. Oh. Do, 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 do. Bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Do, 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 do. Hmm. Do 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 do. We can do like Pyramid Fairy to Catfish, or Pyramid Fairy, not Pyramid Fairy, but Pyramid to Catfish as well, and work that with the flipper text, but that's like 2 extra items for a lot of time. You skipped the lamp and sanctuary? Oh no. Hey, that's a nice job doing Lampless Mire though. Congratulations. Oh, Hobo, how come you never give me good stuff? Ba, 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 bum. I think I fucked up. The tracker says I didn't do Spiral Cave, but... Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Yeah, I see what I did now. Yeah, I did forget to do Spiral Cave. Bum, bum, my bad. I'm sure it's nothing. Maybe he doesn't want a house. Maybe he prefers to live like this. Don't judge. Dun, dun, dun. It's not like he's begging for money or anything, right? In fact, he's giving stuff away. I think he's probably quite comfortable where he is. Ba 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. All right, no help from the flipper trucks. He's a bohemian, isn't that the word? Du, 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 du. Ba, 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 ba. Open! Du, 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 du. Du, 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 du. Dun 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 dun. Alright, this is our last chance before we have to make some unfortunate decision. Too bad. You forgot the word bohemian? I don't think I've ever used that word in my life until just now. Alright, so I have to choose between Pendant Desert, Pendant Swamp, or Caneless Ice. And I'm gonna choose Ice. Which is very sad if it ends up being empty, but I think this gives us the best chance to win the race. And I can only work with the information that the game's giving me. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. So ideally here, we actually find the cane or something leading to the cane in this dungeon. But any progression would be nice. Hey Pleb, how's it going? Alright, nifty little strat right here. Go down to the second tile, place 2 bombs to the right, pick one up, throw it left, and then wait third tile from the bottom. Huzzah! Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum-bum-ba-bum-ba-bum. Whee! Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, my sword beams. Yeah, that's too bad. We are doing our weekly race, so it is the Koi Pond community that we're racing against. You can use the seed command to get a link to the race room. Ba-ba-bum. There's only 2 kinds of races we ever do. It's like we do races like this, like a group race, where the seed command will always have a link to the race room so you can see who we're racing, or ladder races where we have no idea who we're racing, which is by design. Bum 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 ba-da-dum. Some better than others. Yeah, sometimes we have more people, sometimes we have less. We have 8 people in today's race, which I'd say is like on the lighter side. It only takes 2 people to race though, so like I'll keep doing it as long as one person's signing up. Tournament races. Well, tournament races are played on race time, so like you'd still be able to link to the race room. Async races? Yeah, I guess so. That's not typical though. We found some progression. It's not the progression I wanted, but it is progression. Technically. Bum ba dum. Dun 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 dun. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Da-da-da-da. 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 We dash. We found the flute. It was the flute, which gives me access to Pendant Mire. Yay! Pizza Heart is our second item. We're now a Kana Samaria away from pulling pedestal. So ped could be like ice rod or bow, and still to be required. Last item on the boss. Oh, I guess it had to be on the boss. That had to be a key, yeah. That makes sense. Bum ba 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 bum ba 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Alright, just a flute. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, well, we will activate the flute and we'll run over to the mire area right away. Could lead to something. Hopefully the cane would be ideal. Of course, even if the cane is the best thing that the flute could lead to for our ice play, but the cane is probably like the worst thing for us to find overall. Because cane would put pedestal in logic, ice rodless turtle rock would be accessible. Compared to the bow, which lets me full clear 2 crystals. Bum bum ba bum ba dum ba da dum. Much more, yeah. Well, I think ideally we find like the bow and then the ice rod and then the cane. That's the dream. Bum bum ba bum. Do 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 do. Ba 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 da bum. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Bugnet's not great. Da 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 dun da 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Not even boots locked. Do 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 do. Ba ba bum, ba 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 bum. Item on the boss, in addition to green pendant. Do 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 do. The problem here is like I want the flute to lead to progression, but all this is accessible without the flute. Alright, well, I'm gonna make a big play here. This is a big play. This is the kind of play that wins or loses races. But we're gonna dive Caneless Pendant Meyer. And I'm doing this specifically because Meyer is locked by the flute, and I want that flute to lead to something so bad. And all my alternatives are pretty terrible. We can go to crystals we can't full clear, or pendants we can full clear. And crappy overworld checks. Oh, and we can go back into Thieves for the big chest. And, oh, and we can reclimb the mountain for a spiral cave that I accidentally skipped. Wow, whoops. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun, da-da-dun. La-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-bum. Zoom. Item 1, not progression. Damn it. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, but the boss can still have an item, and I'm gonna full clear this dungeon looking for second item and get nothing. I mean, optimally, we just find the second item right here in this next chest. And then we're done. Oh, well, there you go. Alright, well, Meyer wasn't the answer. That's too bad. And I don't want to do desert. So I think our best bet is to just go to swamp. So let's go to swamp. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Am I putting off pod? The bow. I don't have a bow. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Pod's a play though. I mean, pod's a lot of items, and it's possible that most of it's not bow locked. But I think full clearing swamp is better than bowless pod when we're looking for multiple things for Gomod anyway. Because, like, you know, the odds are that there's something in swamp and pod, right? When we're missing 3 things. Do 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 do. Is that faster, Pleb? I never put a lot of thought into it. Yeah, I would not kick a sword out of bed. Do, 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 do. Oh, okay. Dun 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 dun. Bah. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Oops. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Bum-bum-bum. Bum, ba, 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 bum. Ba, ba, bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, ba, bum. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. 2 items. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum. Alright, no canes, we have to do the bomb method of diver down here. Which is pretty much the same thing, just have to memorize the pixel position. Da-da-da. Awesome. Wow, what a mean seed. Mean seed. Got 3 items from going back in. Great. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Da-da-dun, da-dun-dun-dun. I got nothing. I don't know why I switched to hammer, like it's gonna do anything. Bum, 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 bum. If we had some magic, I could use the fire rod, but I ain't got nothing. Hey, we found some progression. Unfortunately, it was the worst thing to find. Damn it. Damn it! All right, well now we can do Turtle Rock without the ice rod. Oh, and we could have done ice a lot faster if I went to swamp first. All right, I don't think the cane's not good enough. We have to stay. Get these last 3 items. Damn it. Ah, this is quite unfortunate. And pedestals now in logic, so we're probably gonna go run over and do a pet check after this. Because that is not unlikely. It's not me. I'm not choosing this. Thanks, Oren. Yeah, tomorrow we're going to do our sub-goal, which is going to be an Enemizer Zooter Seed. That's Ocarina of Time randomizer with enemy and boss shuffle. Hey, Jaxie. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Nope. Yup. Okay. Good. Ice Rod Go mode. Left side swamp and the boss paying out. Do, 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 do. All right. Checking pedestal not as critical now. All right. Let's go full clear 2 crystal dungeons and hopefully find the ice rod on the way. Da 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 dun. Da 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 dun. Frickin' swamp. The thing is, if I had done swamp first, I probably wouldn't have done left side, because I would have just gone straight to ice. An idea for a sub goal that went horribly wrong. What do you mean? We did the multi-world. The multi-world was fine. Oh yeah, there was like a bug, but I mean, we managed to avoid it ruining the seed. I still finished the seed and everything. It could have gone wrong, but it was fine. And I think Aranon fixed it too. So if we do a multi-world again, it shouldn't be a problem. At least the impression I got was that he fixed it. I'm not really big on reading. It's hard for me. Ba ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da 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 da. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Okay. Bum bum ba ba dum. Do 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 do. Bum ba 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 burp 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 burp. Do 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 do. Come on, nice. Terrible seed. Just awful seed. Oh, whoops. Da da. Da-da, da-da, da-da. Alright, it could have gone better. We wasted a bunch of time doing like the mire area. Caneless ice pals hurt us pretty bad. Yeah, well, we'd like to find sorter silvers, but we don't need them, you know? It's gonna be okay. Da, 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 da. Still have to find the big key for this dungeon. Yeah, well, we'll open on the way stuff, but skip everything else. So, like here, we're not gonna check out the dark maze. It just takes too long to be worth. bum 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 bum. Hey, Green Toros, how's it going? Dun 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 dun. Dun dun. Something's amiss.
Swoon!
Oh. Green Toros, thank you so much for the 54 months. Welcome back to the Koi Pond Swoon. And glad you still enjoy, Mr. Founder. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Hey Faith, how are you? Right? Got that, I had like 3 average viewers, and then Aovan rated me once with like 11 people. It was like, whoa! Although the stream size has stagnated pretty good the last couple of years. Like there was a period where we were breaking 200 every night, and now we're like 150 is usually the highest. But you know, that's okay. That's okay. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Ba 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 bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. I mean, enough of you guys still come to the stream to make it like worth it, you know. There is a point to doing this. Ba, ba, ba. Thanks, Space Drake. Yeah, we are in go mode. Hey Visca, thanks for the luck. What point? I don't know, I feel like for some people at least, my stream is a positive influence on their life. I mean, I'm not curing cancer or anything, but, you know, if I can make someone's day a little better, I think it's worth it. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Aww. Dun-dun. I mean, I stream for myself. Because I'm a lot happier streaming than having a regular job. And I also stream for you guys. You know, hoping to make your day a little bit better. And then, like, making money from streaming, it's really more of a means to an end, you know? Like, I want to make money from streaming to keep streaming, you know? I'm not trying to get rich or anything. I just want to make enough so that I can keep doing this for those other reasons. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I wouldn't mind making more money, obviously. I set my dreams a little lower than that though. I would like to be able to make enough money that I don't have to rely on somebody else to live. But I don't think that's really feasible. playing just Link to the Past. Whoops. Which means I have to branch out, which I don't really want to do. Ba 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 ba. We'll just sit here playing crossword puzzles all day. I do enjoy doing crossword puzzles, but it's not a very interactive experience, you know? Do I have plans of branching out? I don't know. I don't like the idea of just playing new games because they're new games, you know? I want to play things that I want to play. So like I'm looking forward to the new Zelda game, so we'll probably try streaming that. See how that goes. I'm on the fence about Diablo 4. I might play Diablo 4. If I do, I might stream it. Doing comms helps bring in people? Yeah, it does. But it's like an opportunity cost thing, right? Plus, if I'm doing comms all the time, I'm not doing other things. And if I'm doing comms all the time, like I might burn myself out from randomizer. So, I mean, like I like doing comms, but you know, I try to pick and choose when I'm doing it. You wouldn't watch Diablo 4? Why? You just hate Diablo? Isometric action RPGs? Blah! Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-bum-ba-bum. Ba-bum-ba-bum. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Is it gonna be good? I don't know. It's gonna be $70 though. Dun 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 dun. Are you saying you wouldn't watch dating sims either? Ba 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 bum. Do do do. That's okay. I mean, I don't know if I switch to another game real quick. Like, I don't expect everyone to stick around. Plenty of people are only here for Link to the Past content. No matter how much they like me, they want to watch Link to the Past, and if they can't watch me play it, they'll watch somebody else play it. I get that. I understand. What I would like to avoid is people who are like, oh, you're switching games, bye! You know, like, it is possible to leave the stream without telling me that you're leaving the stream. Isometric? Isometric is like top-down. Like, you are the all-seeing eye in the sky watching the game unfold. Oh my god, how did I miss both of them? Bum 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 Ba-bum, ba-bum. Oh, I guess I don't really have enough magic for this. We'll do this. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Do, 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 do. Ba-da-da-dam. Do 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 do. Would I hum the music? I think Diablo doesn't really have music like that. It's more like ambiance. I mean, it has music, but it's not like this. They're not tunes, you know? Du, 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 du. Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god! Wow. So this is something stupid, like a 1% chance. But the we're missing 2 small keys, and they are exactly in the 2 checks that I skipped. This is a very, very rare key layout. This almost never happens. Ba 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 bum. Do 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 do. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Yeah, exactly. Bum 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 bum. Da 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 da. Bum 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 ba da dum. Zoop zoop. Okay, we're back on track. Everything's fine. I even have silvers. Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum 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 ba-dum. Oh my god. Bam, 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 bam. All right, now we have 7 crystals. We can head into Ganon's Tower. In Ganon's Tower, there are 22 item locations, one of which will contain the big key that I need to finish this seed. If you'd like to guess where the big key is, now is the time to do so. 1 through 22 are your valid guesses. Da 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 dum. Da 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 da. Oh. Bum ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. How's Wynette doing? She is sitting on top of a bookcase. Bum, 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 bum. Out of reach of certain cats who shall remain nameless. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Dun, dun, dun. The sun? There is no sun where I live. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. Do, do. Not so much, SB Man. I live in sunny Denver. Oh, I don't know. I live in this small room. And I don't leave unless I really, really have to. Dun, dun, dun. I even have my groceries delivered, so I don't have to go outside. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, it's not gonna work out, dude. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. No matter how much I want it to, will not happen. Bum ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Well, we got a sword out of it, but back to the right side we go. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Oh my god. Ba ba da ba 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 da. Bam bam badam 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 burp burp. Oh, missed it. Zoom zoom. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my gosh. All I want is a big key. Give me a big key. Do-do-do. Silvers we found somewhere else. Right? I don't remember. Where were silvers? They weren't in GT. We got them before GT. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Were they in TR? Okay. And then Tempered Sword was in GT though. Okay. Ba 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 bum ba dum. Da 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 ba da 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 ba da da da. Yeah, frickin' it's so rare. That key layout, it's ridiculous. Bum 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 bum. Doo-doo. Grats BFG. Oh my god. Stop it! Stop it! Bam, 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 bam. 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 Price is right. Price is right. Dun da 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 dun da 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 da. That's a nice pickup. Big Key was number 20 behind Ice Armos. That did not go as planned. Whoops. Dun, 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 dun. I think we're short on magic too. Ba 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 bum. Do 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 do. Dun da da dun da 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 da. Ba 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 bum ba 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 bum ba 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 bum. Zoom. We went to Costco today, and I bought this giant hecking thing of strawberries for $5. I don't know what I'm gonna do with them. I guess I'm just gonna eat them as they are. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum. Do, 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 do. I'll probably cut them up first though. Like into halves. Did I get a hot dog and a soda? I did, actually, yeah. For $1.50. I couldn't believe it. Like, how do you make money selling hot dogs and sodas for $1.50 and giant heckin' things of strawberries for $5. And 2/5 of vodka for like $25. Add some sugar. It's already fruit. Why do I need to add sugar? It's already made of fruit. No. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum. Jackass. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Grocery shopping does not cost me a lot of money. It's usually like somewhere between like $50 and $100 every other week. But I also have a Butcher Box subscription, which is like $150 every other month. So that's like $75 a month plus like $100 a month. Still, that's not a lot of money, but I'm only like shopping for me. It's just one person. Actually, I can see how much my groceries cost me. Because I buy it all online, so there's like an order history. Ba 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 ba. Let's see. 77 March the 4th, 79 February 18th, 108 February 6th, 111 January 26th, 121 January 15th, 101 January 2nd, $50 December 18th, $120 November. Yeah, okay, so like it's like somewhere between like 75 and 125. Bum 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 bada bum, depending on what I'm buying. Ba ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum. Bum 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 bada bum bada bum bada badum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum ba 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 bum ba bum ba bum. We did win the race, by the way. No one else has finished yet, so I guess we had a pretty decent lead. Maybe somebody will be about to finish any second now. Thanks for the GGs. Very much appreciated. Uninformed Pleb, Nightbot, VXR441, Bookish214, Nightbot, Dude Deuce, Expanse, Jaxie, Full Throttle Check, Homerang, Not a Real Duck, Gabriel Anderson, Vizgith, FF10 Faith, SP Man 27, Blobby 31, Chillin 08, James DC, BFG Gaming, Super Saiyan Chrono, Penalty Permit, Drowlight, Spino 48, FF10 Orin, Satinka, Theln. Oh, you're last. And Theln. Very much appreciated. So we'll do a crossword puzzle next, and then probably a viewer seed. And then there's a casual boots race later tonight that we want to join. I'm going to play a 2-minute ad while the credits are rolling and nothing's happening. Bum, 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 bum. I only manually play ads now, so I'm only playing ads between seeds this month. But here's an ad. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. Did I thank Nightbot? Well, I mean, Nightbot GG'd me. It's only polite to thank Nightbot. It wasn't so low that it wasn't worth it, but it was low enough that I felt like I didn't need it. So we're testing it to see if declining it for a month will change anything. Probably won't. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-bum-ba-bum. But it was only like $240 or something this month. It used to be like $350, $400. 1 month it was like over $600, $900 or something. It was a lot. I don't know what the fuck happened that month. It's like a huge outlier. Usually it was like around 300 to 400. Bum 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 bum. Can't say you've ever been to Costco. Today was my first day. I've never been to Costco before. I've been in like Sam's Club, but like I never had like my own membership or anything. The weirdest thing happened while we were at Costco, though. We were checking out at like a register, not at a self-checkout. And the cashier at the register next to ours turned around with a bushel of bananas in her hand and asked our cashier if she knew the PLU for bananas. And our cashier didn't know. And that's just shocking to me. As somebody who worked in groceries for a long time, that's just shocking to me that two cashiers didn't know the PLU for the most common produce item. I mean, I guess she didn't have the sticker on it that had the number. That's why she had to ask. But, like, how do you not have that memorized after, like, an hour working in a grocery store? Like, it's bananas! Come on! Dun. They were not in a bag. You can scan the stickers. Do I know it? Yeah, it's 411. For 4011. Maybe they were like organic bananas. I don't know. Organic bananas would have a different PLU. She didn't say organic bananas though. She just said bananas. When I tell them, oh, it's not my business. It's not my business. Dun 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 dun. I don't know, maybe the customer said they were organic? I have no idea. Bum 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 bum. in my storied life, there's a few things that I've learned throughout the years. And one of them is that people don't appreciate it when you insert yourself into a conversation in order to provide information. I'm sure some of you have experienced this as well. People don't like it when you only speak up to correct them. It's sad. I think it's sad because, you know, it's never done in like a negative way. You know, you're just trying to help, but people really don't like that. All right, chat. Will I finish this puzzle in 12 minutes or less? I'm kind of kicking ass lately, dude. Our win rate is up to 58.9%. We might have to drop it down to 11 minutes eventually. Our average is now under 12, and our mean is down to 11:18 and a half. Our puzzle creator today is Eric Argard, for whom our average is 11:46, which is about normal average. There's a spreadsheet? Of course there's a spreadsheet. I love spreadsheets. 58.9%. Another 45 seconds left to gamble your channel points. Do you think that I will finish this in 12 minutes or less? Did anybody finish it? Oh, Joss and Taco both finished. GG. Alright, I will not be using Google. I will not be reading chat. I will not have mistakes shown. I finished the race first. Oh, yeah, we did win the race. Yes. Alright, that's it for the predictions. I am now horrible seed. Yeah, I know, right? Well, we'll have to talk about it after the puzzle. Alright, I am now hiding chat. I cannot see chat. Feel free to yell all the answers at me. I cannot read them. Here we go. Look at it this way. Makes sense. I don't know. Compadre, friend. Yes-ish. Maybe like I guess. Blues legend. I have no idea. Casual conversations. Chats. U.S. national mammal. Do we have a national mammal? Eagle. No, that's a bird. Pass. Person from Stockholm or Gothenburg is a Swede. Cockatiel or Cocker Spaniel. Pet. Counterpart of 45 across, which is molecule in chromosomes. I guess it's RNA and DNA. I don't know which is where. We're gonna put RNA right here though. Signals, signs, I don't know. Flatbread eaten with churro, more questionable. Day blank. Red vegetable. Red vegetable? Pass. Rhubarb? Honest. Really close 10 acrosses. BFFs. Time periods, eras. Shuts loudly, slams. Burlap bag, tote. Hitch in a plan. Broadband option. DSL. Major city in Saudi Arabia, no idea. We'll put DNA right here. It might be the other way around. She-Hulk. Ace of spades. In need of lotion. Ashy. TV channel with an I logo. That's CBS, I think. Large car. Problem for a runner. Person, place, or thing grammatically is a noun. Physique for short. Specifically adapt. Thing never to do. Landscaping material sod. What art might be short for. Prez on the dime. FDR, I think. Toilet paper thickness unit. Ply. Recipients of money. Pass. Rounded hairstyle afro. Hypnotized state. Trance. This clue's number in Roman numerals. I. On edge. Tense. Upward journey. Play-doh. Place loosely. Say aloud. Orate. No, not orate. Damn. I need more letters for that. Say aloud. Pass. Orzo rositi is pasta. According to a viral Trill Withers tweet, it's white people's equivalent of "you got me fucked up." No idea. What? Tie dye. Buy off. Deduces. Infers. Unharmed. Ends in sound. I can see that. Safe and sound. Safe and sound. Cuts up finely dices. Decorative vases urns. Assurance for an employee. I feel so lucky. Lacking direction. Aimless. Retro. Old school. What a statement might be taken at face value. Okay, it's not toad. TV Oversight Organization, FCC. Musical style from Jamaica, ska. The G in glad, I guess it's gay. What else could it be? Products such as Essence, Lash Princess? No idea. Unapproachable. Aloof. Actrix Lisa something Walter, don't know. Abbreviation on measuring spoon. It's either teaspoon or tablespoon. I think it's tablespoon, and then this will be bod. Don't stop now. Positives in decision making. I'm not sure. Touch a phone screen. Tap. Makes sense. Yes-ish. You'd think I would know this, right? Because I'm only missing one letter. It's probably an E. I guess it's a bison. Did not know that. Cues. Flatbread. More questionable. Ithier. No idea. Red vegetable. Beet. Beets are red. Honest. No lie. Burlap bag is a sack. Hitch in a plan. Snag. This is mecha. Large car is an SUV. Don't know what that is. Therefore, thus. Problem for a runner. Specifically adapt. Thing never to do. Thing never to do. Not sure. Not sure. Not sure. Not sure. Not sure. Not sure. Okay. You got me fucked up. Newsflash, buddy. Assurance for an employee. What is this one? De facto. Upward journey. Job security. All right, I feel so lucky. It's Honor? It's an honor? Oh, yeah, it's an honor. That makes sense. Okay. Thing never to do. No. An. Has to be an. What else would go there? Specifically, adapt. But art might be short for. And recipients of money. Payees. Products such as Essence/Princess. No fucking clue. Don't stop now. Positive decision making. Problem for a runner. Flatbread, no idea. Placed loosely. Say aloud. I'm disappointed that it's not orate. Maybe it could be orate and then chats and pet would both be wrong, but that's probably not wrong. Probably ends in S though. Placed loosely. I don't know. Upward journey is a climb. Ascent? Ascent. It's an ascent. Okay. Yes-ish. Makes sense. Makes sense. The P is fucking me up. But this has to be pasta. What else will go there? Makes sense. I have no idea what this is. Problem for a runner. Specifically adapt. Man, I feel like I'm just one word away from everything making sense. What art might be short for. Okay, so this is probably an R. But then I don't know. I guess Arthur. That doesn't fit though. Does that help here? Products such as Essence/Princess. Mascara. Okay. Problem for a runner. Cramp. Okay. Okay. Don't stop now. More. Specifically adapt. Tailor. Pros. Pros? I guess it's pros, like cons and pros. Pros and cons, whatever. Okay, we're good. Okay. Place loosely. Slap. Snap. Makes sense. I'm not seeing it. It makes sense. Yes-ish. Like, I guess. There's no idea. Say aloud. I feel like this is the one I'm gonna get that's gonna make everything make sense again. Say aloud. Speak. Orate. Speak. Why doesn't it make sense? Wish I knew this fucking flatbread. I have no fucking clue. We're not gonna get it. We're not. All four of these are outside of my purview. Say aloud. Say aloud. Say aloud. It probably ends in S. This is probably a vowel. It's not an A. Probably an I. Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, timer's over. God damn it. Say aloud. What the fuck could that be? It's speak, orate. How are both of those words fit, just not with chats and pet? Which I feel very confident about both chats and pet. Not as confident about pet, but pretty confident. I'm 100% confident about pasta. But pasta's probably the one that's wrong, that's ruining everything. If it wasn't pasta, what would it be? Orzo? I'm not sure which one Orzo is. ZD's the cylinder one. It's gotta be pasta, right? What the fuck's going on here? I'm not familiar with Shiro Watt or different kinds of flatbread. Place loosely. Like scatter. Askew. What could that be? So I think one of these has to be fucking wrong. Either pasta, chats, or pet. One of them must be wrong, but I can't think of a word that fits like these two either. Because dough is right and ascent is definitely right. Makes sense. I'm trying to make sense of this. I'm trying to add. Nah, I can't think of a word that fits there. Yes-ish. Like I guess or sure. Why not? Dun, dun, dun. I think chats is gonna be right. I delete everything else. Does that clear it up? No, that doesn't help. Because orate still wouldn't fit. Nah, it doesn't. Nothing makes sense when I do that. All right, Chad, I give up. Tell me the answer. What is it? What is it? Sorta? Sure. Sorta? Say aloud. What the fuck is this? What is say aloud? Utter? Oh my god. Makes sense. Add up. Fucking 2 words? Drape? And this is fucking injera, guys. The flatbread is injera, obviously. God fucking damn it. Utter, add up, sorta, drape, and injera. Right? Like, who doesn't know about injera? Freaking injera, guys. Like, Bubba, everyone knows about injera. we eat this all the time because we go to Ethiopian restaurants, apparently. God damn it. We failed. Finished in 1603. God damn you, Eric Argard. Ba-ba-ba-bum-ba-bum. Non-believers, man. Why don't you guys believe in anything? Da-da-da-da-da. The world must be such a cold and dark place for you, non-believers. You believed I wouldn't win. Rude. Da 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 da. Captain. Bum 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 ba-dum. Bum bum ba-dum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da dun da dun. Do 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 do. Bum ba 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 bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum. I believe there is a necklace quote, yes. Hey Matt, GG. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. It was kind of a terrible scene, right? Bum, bum, ba, bum. Bum, bum, ba, bum. I guess you could have skipped Left Side Swamp, but you would double dip Turtle Rock. Or Pod. Yeah, it's pretty gross. So you had to do Left Side Swamp or double dip Pod or double dip Turtle Rock. One of those three always happens. Oh, you skipped Argus. Oh no. Yeah, that's pretty detrimental. No, this isn't a race. There you go. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. We updated the C command, right? We did not update the seed command. The seed that comes to us from Captain. Dun 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 dun. Du, 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 du. Du, 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 du. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, today is Saturday. We just finished our weekly race. Doo -doo. It was kind of an awful seed. Doo -doo 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 -doo, doo -doo 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 -doo. Da 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 da. It was pretty late for me, because I didn't go up to the mountain until after I'd already done all the Dark World stuff. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Rude. Do, 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 do. Rude! Bum, ba-bum, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Oh my god, give me my bombs! Thank you, jeez. Do, 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 do. I knew they were coming. Of course. Da 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 da. You messed the seat up. What happened? There were lots of ways to mess it up. Bum bum bum. Bum ba ba bum ba 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 bum. Oh, you didn't look at Floating Island. Yeah, that'll do it. Rip. Yeah, those are the worst kinds of time losses. Ones where it's like clearly your own damn fault, you know? You can't blame it on RNG or anything. But it happens, and everybody makes mistakes. Exclamation point, bottle merchant. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Du-du-du-du-du. Du-du-du. Du-du-du-du. Da-da-da-da-dun-dun-dun-da-da-dun. Du-du-du-du-du-du-du-du-du. Ba, 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 bum. Ba, bum, bum. Ba, 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 dum. Ba, 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 bum. Bottle. Okay. Bottle's fine. Bam 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 bam. Lepers are pretty fucking terrible. We don't have anywhere close to enough rupees for Zora. Bum, bum. With the boots, we can always hold a hand, but you know we're still missing more after that. There's like that helps. Second bottle. We need like 100 more rupees. $103 more rupees. Bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum. There you go. We did it. GG TDK. Da-da-dun. Did you enjoy the seed though? That's the point. Do, 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 do. Glad to hear it. Fire rod. Okay. Plenty of rupees now. Find like 8 more and I don't even have to do Houlihan. Don't feel bad. I went to desert too. It's like right there. I did not kill the boss of desert though. Bum 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 bum. Da 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 da. Did I do bonk rocks? I must have, right? Why wouldn't I have done bonk rocks? Doubled up Eastern and Pod. Well, that means that you had Kane Go mode then. Right, and didn't have to do left side swamp. I don't know if that's better, but yeah, I had to do one or the other. How did you have Ice Rod Go mode if you went to Pod first? Oh, you didn't sequence break in Pod. Oh. Yeah, I don't recommend that. If you go to Pod without the bow, it's highly recommended that you be prepared to sequence break it, if at all possible. Dun 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 dun. No worries. The potion camera unlock glitch, or potion glitch in pod, is really simple. Definitely worth picking up if you want to sequence break it. Hammer! Which puts magic bat in logic. Dun 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 dun. Du, 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 du. Du, 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 du. Bum ba 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 bum. Bum ba bum ba bum. Du, 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 du. So. Yeah, my pleasure. Thanks for joining. They're not as popular as they once were, but I still appreciate those of you who still participate. The Moon Pearl! Hey, I need that. Just need to find a glove now. Although it may just be an Agassi. We already have Master Sword Lamp. And the Moon Pearl means I can now do South Shore as well. It's hard to decide to go do Aga in this situation though, because you know you're just one item away from not having to do Aga. But now we have two swords. I think it's probably just an Aga seed. Have a good night, Thelm. We'll see you later. Bum 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 bum. Well, so much for that. I think we just go kill Aga here. You know? It's probably... Oh, God. It's probably an Agassi. Dun, dun, dun. I'd rather go kill Aga than run all the way back to Kakariko for Magic Bat, or go do Ice Palace, or not Ice Palace, Eastern. That's the one, Eastern Palace without the bow. If we kill Aga, that gives me access to the Pyramid, plus 5 in Hype Cave, plus Stumpy, plus Dig Game. So that's 8 checks. That is more checks than I currently have available without doing Aga. Plus, you know, we might be able to do checks in a pod as well in Logic. Although that's secondary. Da 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 dun. Da 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 da. Bum bum bum. Ba da bum ba da dum bum ba dum bum bum bum. I hope this next chest is a small key. Whew, nice. Sometimes lucky. Ba 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 bum. Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum bum bum. I got nothing. Da, 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 da. No boomerang, no hook shot. Gotta like walk around to grab the key. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum. Burp. Do 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 do. Zerp. Yeah, I love the music in this game. Never get tired of it. Not even a little bit. Zero blue balls. Nice. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba bum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba da ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of MSU packs. I just like other music. While enjoyable, I do like other music. Like there's plenty of other video games with great music. It just feels so out of place to listen to like Final Fantasy music while I'm playing Zelda. Or what have you. Mushroom. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Ba 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 bum ba 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 bum ba 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 bum. Do 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 do. Ba 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 bum. All we got was a mushroom. That's not really what we were looking for. But it could be something. Oh, I have flippers, right? Do 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 do. Dun da dun dun da dun dun da dun da 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 dum. Ba 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 bum. Fuck me. Not good, chat. Not good at all. Alright, so my only hope here is that pod was the answer. If pod isn't the answer, it means I didn't have to kill Aga. That would be quite bad. Bat? Well, Magic Bat was available before Aga. I could have just done Magic Bat instead of killing Aga. So it'd be the same thing. Swamp and Turok. Bum 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 bum. Bum ba-dum, ba 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 bum, bum bum bum. All right, pod, save me! I need to be saved. Do 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 do. Okay, well, it's not immediately bow locked. So that's a good sign. Have I ever gotten all 3 pendants in Light World? Yeah, sure. I mean, it's not super common or anything, but yeah, it happens. I'm sure we've seen every combination of pendants and crystals by this point. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Bum ba ba dum ba da ba dum. Hey Tam, it's going alright. How are you? Okay. Dun 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 dun. Have magic. Do 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 do. Ba 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 bum. That is called the Potion Camera Unlock glitch, and it is very simple. You just drink your potion while walking to the left, and don't cross the threshold of the room barrier. Is it a new glitch? No, it's not a new glitch. It's been around for a long time. Oops. I have a video for it. Exclamation point potion glitch. Mer. Okay, that's in logic. Doesn't do a lot though. Yeah, you still have to have a bow to fight the boss because you have to hit that statue with an arrow. But the rest of pod is accessible with that glitch. Bum 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Dun 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 dun. There we go. See, I told you it was a frickin' aga seed. It's always an aga seed. Blah. Bam ba dum. Ba bam ba bam. Ba bam ba bam. Do 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 do. Bum ba bum bum ba bum bum. Ba 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 bum. Do do. I'm just doing catfish here because it's orphaned otherwise. Like, I've already done all the flipper checks. I already did the pyramid. There would be no time that I would ever come over here. So if I don't do it right now, this is just a hard last location. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. Like, if this is nothing, right, we're better off just skipping it. But I'd rather not ruin an entire seed because I wanted to save like a 30 seconds. Okay, it's fine. Do 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 do. Alright, let's go get some crystals done. We can do Skullwoods and Thieves Town. Bum, 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 bum. Now, it's still possible that in one of those Light World locations that I skipped in order to do Aga, we might find the other glove, in which case Aga wasn't required after all. I think it's a lot more likely that we are ahead of the curve by doing Aga here. Do 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 do. Ba 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 da dum. Do 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 do. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Do 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 do. Yeah, we did the flipper checks already. We got the flippers pretty early, so we did them before Dark World Access. Do 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 do. Zoom zoom. Da 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 dun. Do 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 do. Yeah, he had like 20 rupees, I think. Not great. Sexy dash. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum. Do 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 do. We intentionally take damage right there to get rid of sword beams, which are usually less than helpful in this fight. There we go. Good fight. Bum 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 bum. Da 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 da. Yeah, we had already taken care of it already. Bum ba bum ba 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 bum 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 ba 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 bum bum. Pedestal is required. Captain? Where the Captain? What the hell, dude? Agapet seed? Come on. Well, we may not make it on time for the casual boots race then. God damn it. Who gives people like Agapet seeds, honestly? Whoops. Dun 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 dun. Yup. Alright, confirmed Aga was required, and we already know that Pedestal is definitely required, which makes this an Aga Ped seed, an all dungeon seed. Wait a minute, if I have boots on my feet and there's boots in the chest, then that means but yeah, it's casual boots. Bum 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 bum. Alright, I'm pretty sure I already did this, but I can't remember doing it. Okay, yeah, we did it. Okay, just checking. Just checking. Do 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 do. Ba ba bum bum ba dum ba bum ba 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 bum. Oh, that's where the Master Sword was? I see. So... Okay, bow's nice. Gets me another couple dungeons. We'll grab the green pendant from Hera first, though, before we head back over to Eastern and Pod. That way I can turn it in while I'm there. For now, we're gonna do Village of Outcast, clear out Thieves Town, and then do some sequence down to Bombo's Tablet. Ba 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 bum. Do 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 do. Da 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 dun da 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 dun. Do 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 do. Bum bum ba bum. Ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum. So. Oh, bully. Do, 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 do. Lumberjack? I don't remember. I don't think it was anything important though, right? I would remember if it was something important. Well, that's got me in trouble more than once though. Or if I assume I don't know, then it's not worth knowing. But I'm pretty sure it was nothing. You do remember? Okay, good. At least somebody remembers. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Bum bum ba-dum, bum ba-da-dum. Do 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 do. Zoom zoom. Oh, what a bully. Da 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 da. Item on the boss. Bum ba bum 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 ba bum. I feel a little sick today. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Bow 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 bow. Does COVID present with like queasiness? Or is it only respiratory symptoms? Bum 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, I see. I'd probably feel sicker though if it was something like that. I probably just ate something that isn't sitting right. Maybe. I think it's because I had a soda today, and I don't normally drink soda. How would I get COVID if I never leave the house? Well, I live with 2 other people, and it's not like a huge apartment. And they leave the house. One of them was in the hospital for an extended stay recently. And everyone in hospitals are sick. And I went to Costco today. Bum 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 bum. It just Ketsa told me today that at the arcade that he likes to go to, apparently somebody had COVID. And while he wasn't in like direct contact with that person, it was like incidental stuff. So there's a non-zero chance that it got transferred. That's my only roomie. No, we live with a third person. His name is James. He's an old friend of Ketsa's. It was just me and Ketsa for a little bit, and then James already had plans to move here before I did. There's an arcade. Yeah, I've never been to it, but Ketsa goes there every week. He's actually there right now, so. He's never invited me to go. I think he probably thinks it won't be something I would enjoy anyway. Or he doesn't go on Fridays. Everything on free play? I have no idea. The retro arcade? I have no idea. I've never been there. It's where he goes to play that rhythm game he really likes, which is called. Fuck. Why do I Beat Mania, thank you. Yeah, Beat Mania. Yeah, and DDR. He also plays DDR. I know it. He tells me that. But I think Beat Mania is like his favorite game. Oh wait. Already did that. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, round 1, that's what it's called. Yeah, that's the arcade that he goes to. I believe he's played Beat Saber as well. It sounds familiar enough that I think he's mentioned it. The trick to it? There is no trick. You just leave it behind. So all you have to do is you're in the dark world with the chest following you, right? And then you make the chest stop following you. And then you mirror somewhat near the guy that you turn it into. It's not like pixel perfect. You can actually be pretty far away from him and it still works. But you just want to mirror somewhere generally near him. It is important to keep in mind that you have to it has to be your next mirror after dropping the purple chest. So if you're doing like K45 or turning in the shovel, you have to wait to drop the chest until after those checks. Bum, 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 bum. It's not like a huge time save or anything. It just, when you drop the purple chest, you're able to dash. This is not a plandomizer. Nope. Somebody just like rolled this and then decided to share it with me. Ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. Bum 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 bum. I'll do my best. We'll see. Dun, dun. I'm not super excited about doing the ladder race, though, to be honest. What is this? Oh. Do, 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Shield. Ba 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 bum. For go mode, we still need hookshot, ice rod, and maybe up to 2 medallions. Somewhere between 0 and 2 medallions. But definitely hookshot and ice rod. Ba 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 da ba da. La 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 la. La 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 la. La da 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 da. Whoa. Item 1. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. I should probably hit the switch, but I like living on the edge. See, we're totally fine. Hitting the switch in this situation is only important if we were to get all 3 items before we find the big key. which is possible, but unlikely. Oh, I lifted the wrong paw. Forgot where we were. Still at one item. So. Second. Oh, I gotta go this way. No shot. Second item. Bum-bum-bum-ba-dum. Bum-ba-dum. Third item. Alright, no progression here, but the pendant is required. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do 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 do. Uh-huh. Ba ba bum. Oh, okay. Fuck, 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 fuck. What happened? Everything's fine, chat. Everything's fine. Bum, ba, bum, ba. I don't know what you guys are so worried about. Just calm down. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Whoa. Bam 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 bam. Do 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 do. Bum ba bum ba 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 bum ba bum ba 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 bum 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 bum. I'm torn on how deep on the mountain I want to go because I kind of want to just do Hera and then leave and go do Eastern. Then and turn in the green pendant on the way. If I do that, there's a pretty good chance I'm just gonna have to climb up here again right after. Well, now we have the ice rod. I think we stay on the mountain. Yeah, with the ice rod, we stay on the mountain. That way, if Bombos is the medallion, then we can just do Turtle Rock right now. And we're only orphaning Hookshot Cave, which is quite a bit better. And hell, the Hookshot might just be up here, and then we're in like go mode or whatever. It's possible. Da 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 da. Item 1. Do 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 do. Ba 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 bum, ba 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 bum, ba 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 bum, ba 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 bum. Do 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 do. Oh my god. Stop bullying me! Jeez. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Da da dun, da 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 dun. Yeah, I'm not doing hair basement either way. Do 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 do. Dun, dun. There's no chance of that. It is an item, though. It's probably nothing. Do 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 do. Probably hookshot. That would be quite unfortunate. Da, 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 da. Oh my god. What are you doing to me? Bum, 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 bum. Well, I have the ramp down, which means we can pull the pedestal. Do you guys think that the gym from my the apartment complex's like fitness center, do you think it's open 24 hours? I never been there when it wasn't like the middle of the day. How do you get in? I have like a little key fob thing, and you put it near the lock and it just opens. Ba, 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 ba. It's next to the leasing office, but it has a separate entrance. Probably 24 hours. Oh my god. Do, 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 do. Ba-bum, ba-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum, ba-ba-dum. Might be nice to go in there when there's nobody else around. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. Squatting? No, I was just gonna do some cardio. Do, 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 do. Nice. Ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum. That is called maybe go mode. So if the medallion to open Meyer is Bombos, then we're in go mode. So 1 in 3 chance at go mode. Alright. It's like already done that. I've been here before. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Da 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 da. Ba 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 bum. Ba. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, nothing's gonna take too long though. I'm thinking about whether I want to full clear the mountain. Because we still have Paradox, Spiral, Super Bunny, and Hookshot Cave. Or maybe we just leave as soon as we finish Turtle Rock, grab the flute, and see if we're in go mode. Dun dun. It's a tough call. Definitely a tough call. Ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. I don't want to leave any stone unturned in this dungeon though, because otherwise we're never coming back. Alright, how about this? If we leave after Turtle Rock, and then we go check out Meyer and it's Quake. When am I coming back to the mountain? Dun, 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 dun. I would definitely do Eastern and Pod first. Dun, 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 dun. Would I full clear Swamp and Pyramid Fairy before coming back to Paradox Cave? Shovel. Gross. My bottom lip is getting kind of dry and chapped. How do you stop that? I know it's like a winter weather thing, like a lack of humidity in the air. Scurvy? No. I mean, it might be, I guess. I'm not a doctor. And I don't have a lot of vitamin C. I do have some orange juice. Ah! Ah! Ba 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 bam. Well, yeah, but if it is scurvy, I got the cure, ready to go. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, what's the vitamin that's supposed to make me not tired all the time? It's like the one I'm supposed to get from the sun, but I never see. B? Wait a minute, what has B? The sun is D? Oh, chat told me to get vitamin D, so what do I need vitamin B for? And where does it come from? Bum, 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 bum. B makes me not depressed? Well, I mean... I would love to not be depressed. Why did you do that? Mirror first. Yeah, we're leaving the mountain. The potential time save is too great. Do, 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. B is what alcoholics are deficient in. Why did I go this way? This is the slow way. This way makes no sense. Do, 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 do. Ba 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Oh my god, the flute! Wow! Amazing! Da da dun da 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 dun da 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 dun. Do 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 do. Bum 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 ba 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 ba. How much is a vitamin D supplement? Da 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 da. Vitamin D. Do 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 do. $35. Oh no, wait, I'm looking at the wrong thing. $10. Okay, that's a little more less stupid. Ah, it's ether. Damn it. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. Come on. Dun 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 dun. Okay, I'll search for men's multivitamin. Do 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 do. $12 with my King Supers card. Ba, ba, ba. Ooh, and they're tangerine gummies. Du, du, du. Du, 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 du. I like that. Dun, 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 dun. Not gummies? Why not gummies? What's wrong with gummies? Lower quality? Da-da. Da-dum, 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 da-dum. Okay, like everything that showed up when I searched for multivitamin is gummies. What brand should I be looking for? I can narrow it down. Dun, 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 dun. One a day or Centrum. One a day, Vita Craves men's multivitamin gummies. They make gummies for that brand too. Da da da. Ow! Da-dun, 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 da-dun. Oh, they have some tablets too. Na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. Let's see. So one of these tablets provides me with 70% of my daily value of vitamin A, 133% of vitamin C. Sorry, the numbers are hard to read. 260% of vitamin D. That's a lot of vitamin D. 110% of E. Only 25% of vitamin K. 200% of thiamine, riboflavin, 125% of NACE. I don't even know what these fucking things are. 200% of B6. 100% of folic acid. 200% of vitamin B12. Also, biotin, some kind of acid, elemental calcium, magnesium, zinc. Does that say selenium? I think it says selenium. Copper, manganese. Oh, am I gonna die? Oh, we'll just do this. There you go. And chromium. Most of the stuff that's over 100% is water soluble, so you won't absorb it anyway. Then what's the point? So they like overpack it because I'm only gonna get a percentage of what's there. No, wait. You gotta go get all the crystals first. Damn it. Come here, come pick me up. I need a ride. Dun 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 dun. I'm missing 3 crystals. And why are gummies bad again? Because I think I'd rather chew on a orange flavored gummy. Yeah, it worked out pretty well for sure. It almost didn't. Dun dun. They give lower concentrations of fat-soluble vitamins because your body can accumulate those. Couldn't I just eat multiple gummies? And it'd be the same thing, right? I'll just eat them by the handful. You You can OD on vitamins? Oh god. Do 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 do. Ba bam ba bam ba bam ba bam. Do 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 do. God damn, the gummies. 2 gummies have 2,000%. Am I reading that right? Yeah, 2,000% of your daily total of biotin. That's a lot of biotin. What the fuck is biotin? Why do I need that much of it? No iron or calcium? You are correct. Although I don't think iron was on the other one either, right? Did I say iron before? Hair, skin, and nails? Oh. Oh, okay, that's probably why there's not iron in it. Because I'm looking specifically at the men's version. Ba-bam, ba-bam, ba-bam. I don't want that. Are you saying that taking these supplements can make me sick? Because I'm not sick right now. Ba 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 bum ba 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 bum ba 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 bum ba 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 bum. Do 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 do. Oh, vanilla big key. That sucks. Dun 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 dun. Okay, so the gummies I have to take 2 a day. And it is, so it's $10 for 40 days dose. Okay, what about the other one? Ba 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 ba. Okay, the tablets. It's $10 for 50 days dose. Okay, so it's not that much different. Go walk outside? Nah, that's not gonna happen. $15 for 200 days? Yeah, I could probably shop for it on Amazon. That's a good idea. Yeah, I don't have a Costco membership though. So if I want to get it from Costco, I gotta go like, Ketsa, will you take me to Costco, please, so I can buy one thing? It's kind of a pain in the ass. Do 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 do. Yeah, but we just went to Costco today. I didn't think to look at the vitamins. Dun 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 dun. Ba 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 ba. Oh yeah, it's way cheaper on Amazon. Damn. What? Okay. Haha, I figured it out. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da da. Da 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 da. Zoom. Oh, I can subscribe to vitamins on Amazon and get a 35% discount. That's significant. If it was something I was going to take all the time. Do, 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 do. Burp. Hey, I said burp. Da 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 dun. Do 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 do. Da dun da dun da 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 dun. Do 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 do. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Do 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 do. So. Burp burp burp. Burp. I guess we can sign up for the race. Do after Argus. Do 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 do. Alright, do I have the time wrong? Wait a minute. Oh, the race isn't until midnight. Oh, never mind. We're not doing that. I thought it was in like 30 minutes, but it's in 90 minutes. Never mind. Okay, well, ruined. What did I put on the schedule? What does the schedule say? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Yeah, it's not at 1 a.m. It's at 2 a.m. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. Eastern, which is midnight for me. I just wrote it down wrong. God damn it. Oh well. I'm not staying up an extra hour to do that race. Oh, you. Okay. 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 Stop killing me! I don't like it. Ow! Dun, dun, dun. Oh yeah, we have 7 crystals and 3 pendants and killed an Aga already, and we can go to Gainus Tower. In Gainus Tower, there are 22 item locations, one of which will contain the big key that I need to finish the seed. If you'd like to guess where the big key is now, it's time to do so. 1 through 22 are your valid guesses. Where, oh, where could my big key be? Oh, where could it be? By the way, chat, before you guys start falling asleep, remember tomorrow evening at 9 Eastern, 8 Central, 7 Mountain, 6 Pacific, we're going to do Zooter Enemizer for the first time to celebrate meeting the sub-goal for January. No, wait. February. Why did I switch to a hammer? Unclear. I shouldn't have. Ba 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 bum ba bum. Okay, so I'm looking at the advertisement for the 1-a-day multivitamin, and it says in multiple places, this statement has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. Is there a multivitamin that has been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration, or do they not give a shit about multivitamins? Interesting. So multivitamins they could just be like this big old scam. There's no regulation. You can say whatever the hell you want. Bum 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 bum. That was terrifying. We're fine, everything's fine. Okay, I'm a little scared. We're just gonna drink the damn potion. I'm not gonna need the potion later. There's no reason to hang on to it. Dun 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 dun. Whoops. Dun 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 dun. I do have health insurance. Dude, I've never used it, but it's there. I should go get like a physical or something. I haven't been to a doctor in a very long time. Not since I was a kid. And even then, we only went to the doctor when we were really sick or something. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, 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 bum. My mom was definitely a rub dirt on it kind of parent, you know? You had to be seriously ill or injured before you like didn't have to go to school or went to the hospital or something. Bum 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 bum. The bonk does have purpose. When you bonk on the top wall, where you land after bonking is it lines you up for the first two Lambo heads, going left and right. You did the same thing in Lambo 1's room. I guess I could take a heal since we have so few hearts. Octopath. I think if I'm gonna play Octopath again, I'm just gonna start skipping all of the fucking story. Just hold down the skip button. So ba 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 bum ba 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 bum. But then if you're just skipping through all the story, like why even play the game, right? I don't know why the story doesn't fucking grip me in Octopath. It's just they're so disconnected. I feel it feels so pointless. Like, is that how they expect you to play? Is like, you know, oh well, you like Ochette, so maybe pay attention to her story and skip everyone else's. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're not doing very well, are we? There we go. All good. I do like Ochette. Ow! She's very cute. Bum 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 bum. Da 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 da. Ba-da-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum. Well, you kind of have to do it in order like that, though, because they're all level gated. Like, I can't go do this chapter 3 until I'm level 45 or whatever. Okay, that was scary. I almost fell. Dun dun dun. Everything's fine, chat. It's gonna be okay. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Did you not see me almost ruin everything, Cuddles? I was this close to ruining everything. Da, Dun 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 dun. Oh, a bunch of the reviews on the gummies are saying that they arrived melted. Probably don't want to do that. Bum 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 bum. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Oh, there's a different kind of vitamin. This is the Pro Edge version. That's why it's so much more expensive. Dun 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 dun. Why do I need the Pro Edge version? Do 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 do. Ba 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 bum. Seems like a scam, to be honest. Oh, I see. It's for physically active adult men. Alright, so I don't need that. I do not need that. I'll just take the normal one then. Ba-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-ba-ba-bum. Thanks for the GGs, Uninformed Pleb, Nightbot, Jaxie, Blackwax, Cuddles, McBubble Fun, Full Throttle Chuck, Not a Real Duck, Kawig 76, Taco the Fox, Satinka, Penalty Permit, Matt Bittergill, FF10 Orin, Button Mashu, and Hattie. Thank you guys so much. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Skytech, thanks for the GG as well. Bum 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 ba-dum. Ba-dum ba-dum ba-da-ba-ba ba-ba-bum bum. Ba-bum ba-bum bum ba-dum. Oh my god, how big are these frickin' pills? I'm not sure I could swallow that. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Wait, I think they have like a... I think they're like... They're made to be split in half by hand. That's what it looks like. There's like a groove on it. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. It's kind of a pain in the ass though. Alright, I'm gonna buy one. Okay. I'm gonna buy one of these things. We'll try it out. See if it improves my health in some way or another. Zip Fizz? What is this? Zip Fizz. Wait. Oh, I wasn't typing. Zip Fizz. Oh, it's like a drink? I don't think I'd like that. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Everything I'm looking at is like it's like a powder that you put in water or something. It's very colorful. It looks like candy. Bum 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 bum. Looks like crystal light and stuff, you know. Tablets? Okay, I'll look for tablets. Bum bum. Not on Amazon. I don't see anything. I don't see any tablets. Da 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 da. Here, I'll show you. Bum, 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 bum. See, it's all like these tubes with powder in them. You just pour into water. How come you can't see my mouse? Do you guys see my mouse? Oh, there it is. Hi. Wow, I'm a mouse. Hey, Blake-com, how's it going? Dun dun da da dun da da dun. Da dun dun da dun da 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 da. Oh damn! I got $20 worth of reward card points. Haha! I'm buying this for 27 cents. I'm prepared, Blake-com. I am so prepared. Da 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 da. Alright, let's do another crossword puzzle. We're gonna do better this time, okay? I swear. I'm definitely not gonna screw up the next one. We gotta backtrack though, do an older puzzle. Alright, we're doing this one from Stella Zawistowski, called Right Left from October 8th. Do you think that I can finish this puzzle in 12 minutes or less? We did not succeed on this last one, but maybe this one will be different. Our averages, our stats still tell us that we have an advantage. We are likely to do this on time. But you never know. Stella has given me 3 puzzles. We've done 2 out of 3 in under 12. Let's see some predictions. Do you think that I can finish this puzzle in 12 minutes or less? Without help from anybody. La 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 da 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 da. Beep 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 beep. Burp 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 burp. And remember, chat, tomorrow we're going to do our Zooter sub goal. So we're going to play Ocarina of Time Randomizer, but it'll be enemy shuffle and boss shuffle. So do look forward to that. I've never played Randomizer Zooter before. I'm sure it'll be terrible, but we'll do our best. Nobody wants to bet big on this one. That's okay. Dun, dun. Small stakes today. All right, I am now hiding chat. I cannot see chat. Feel free to yell all the answers at me while I struggle. Christmas candy shape. Cane. Late night kitchen runs. I don't know. Hey there, Snailer. Ahoy. Arguments in favor. Yays. Shoot for. UFO movie directed by Jordan Peele. I have no idea. Glasses edges. Rims. One is typically capitalized. Proper noun. Adjust to change. Maybe adapt. Okay, so this is definitely not yays. Oops. Because this is aria. Writer's alias is nom de plume. I think it is adapt then. Drum kit parts with pedals. Kickstand? I'm not sure. Lidded body part is I. Least valuable US coin is a penny. Genre for Eric B and Rakim, I guess, is going to be rap. What else would fit there? Like gymnast. Limber. No. Okay, not limber. Something with an A. I'm not sure. Not for kids show rating. TVMA? I have no idea. Bitter pub order? Bitter? I'm going to put ale, but I have no idea. Knight's defense, armor. Okay, is it shield? Oh my god, if I could spell. Tool for measuring decibels. I have no idea. Timon and Pumbaa. But it's Pumbaa. Do I not know how to spell Pumbaa? Okay, we're going to come back to it. Tool that might be thrown at a target. Dart. No. Axe. Maybe axe. 13th director, no idea. Source of a drip is a leak. One pot meals. Stews. Stools support. Leg, I guess. Instruments orchestra is tuned to. I don't know. It's about time you got here. Chairlift alternative? I'm not sure. Gets off the highway. Exits? Does 6 make sense here? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. No idea. Alum is a grad. Eek. Wise people, sages. Ring of light over a saint. Halo. Akita or pug is a dog. Eco-conscious grocery carrier. Grocery carrier. Not sure. Overly cute is kawaii. Sure, something with T. Reasonable insert for a cold drink. No idea. BOGO event sale. BOGO is buy one get one. Fawn's mom is a doe. So what is this? Overly cute. Tree. No. What is that going to be? I have no idea. Skilltown the Red Cross. CPR. Note on camp is one. Probably essay. Oh, why is this nim de plume? Nom de plume. There you go. Totally transfixed. Balloon filler is air. If you ask me for short, IMO. Scooby-Doo character who wears purple. Shaggy. Fred. Daphne. Daphne. Big beer mug. Stein. Owl sound. Hoot. Numbered musical work. Opus. Japanese money. Yen. Asset for a dancer or musician. Rhythm. Stack of papers. Maybe pile. Raise up. Erect. Not sure. This is going to be agile. Elevate. Gravelly voice. Rasp. Run. I'm not sure. Met Blank party, also known as a fashion prom. I guess gala. Compete, vie, reusable insert. I'm not sure about that one. Motrin alternative, a leave. Large amount, slew. Not skew. Where'd that L come from? All right. Performance during some brunches. I have no idea. Chicago Bills is NBA. People who include the Wapetunwan and Yonktonai. I don't know. Old Flames, X's. Why should I care? Person to report to, boss. Lower Manhattan neighborhood, Soho. Donkey Kong. Phrase exchange after vows, I do's. Something else entirely. Many a mythical creature. Many a mythological creature. Not sure. What compliments boost? Ego. Let me see. Raids. Shoot for. Aim at. Yeah, okay. Oh, I think this is Nope. I think I heard of that movie. Hi-hats. I'm not sure. Tool for measuring decibels. So this is meter. Sound level meter. Okay. So it's either 2 A's or 2 B's. Probably 2 A's. Dun, dun. Instruments tuned to oboes? Didn't know that. That's interesting. Chairlift alternative? Ski something? Pass. Pass. Oh no. Tote, I see. Overly cute. What could that be? Reusable insert for a cold drink. Metal strap? Does that make any sense? Metal strap? Then what the fuck is this? TP? Dun, 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 dun. Maybe. Oh, good as hell? What is this? Why should I care? So what? Ski toe? That makes sense. Run afoul of. Okay, alright. So I'm not sure about ski toe. And I'm not sure about strap. I think this makes sense. Dakota sounds like something that's real. So let's try a slew of different letters right here. Okay, found it. What the fuck was it? Metal straw and twee. Twee? What the fuck is twee, chat? Twee? Twee. Oh my god. Twee. I've never heard this word before in my entire goddamn life. Twee. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh. I would have gotten ooh. You physically facepalmed? What did I do that made you facepalm? Which one made you facepalm? Metal strap. Why did I couldn't think of another letter that would fit there? It's a very weird way to describe a straw, right? A reusable insert. Like, Mom, can I have a reusable insert for my soda? No, right? That's crazy. That would just be silly. Da 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 dun da da dun. Ba 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 bum. Hey Katsa. I was thinking about ending the stream. I really don't feel that great today. I don't like ending stream this early. This is like super early, you know. Whose puzzle was this? This was Stella Zawistowski. We finished in 8:31. Ketsa got me sick, you guys. He told me earlier that he's given me diseases and stuff because he keeps going outside and bringing all the germs back home. I don't know why. Dun, 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 dun. No, I don't really feel up to it. I think we're just gonna call it here. No, I just want to go to bed. Sorry, guys. We got a big stream tomorrow because we're gonna do our sub goal tomorrow. And that's gonna take all stream, so no chance of ending early tomorrow. Chat, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow at 9 Eastern, 8 Central with Ocarina of Time randomizer with enemy shuffle and boss shuffle. Until next time, everybody, have a wonderful night. We'll see you later. Bye-bye, chat.
I figured it out. Oh my